Alright, let's go for this day and deal with our enemies that may or may not try to get us. Maybe. But in our case, it's time to ask lots of questions. And by asking some question, I mean just butchering through our enemies. Oh yeah, this level range. I can retire level 3 for a go and use Teal.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at
Time to get our stuff.
Is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Silent, but it's for me to know and for
Nothing like a good cat.
Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness.
Na 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 na.
Lord Arden never wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
Starting directly in the Feywild today. And starting to get the work
Underneath the bridge, moving
going.
you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
And one little item. Oh, little Feys. La 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 la. Buddy Russell, may you stop dodging me?
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frost.
Na 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 na.
Three bears rest inside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
Little Cerise.
Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant point.
Bad little needle. Oh, bad little needle. I'll be taking care of you out.
You approach the portal group, and a pixie flutters into your path.
She said
Tonight, I do feel a little more energized than I was yesterday.
The pixie smiles.
Hmm.
Won't get past my friends and me, so long as they are
So I wonder where I should hand this stream.
A portal opens as the pixie
Hopefully I have enough energy to at least go on till after the Shadow Crypt farm.
need the true thing.
And at best,
You exit the portal
maybe
and find
all the
yourself
way
in a
through
strange
after
empty
Ravenloft.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
But I don't know.
Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody
It
the
will remain to be seen how much energy I will have.
Cadence prepares for battle.
But ultimately, at least till the Shadow Crypt farm is done.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
Hello, Summer Cloak. Not too bad. Some fire absorption to go
Cadence tries to
on.
surrender.
Alright, that's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In
Take a
exchange
low.
for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual. and
Take
repeat
a
the
freaking
steps to reverse the
gallow.
curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flowers roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flowers' roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true
Let's
name into
take care of make believe.
As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. Springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Come out there. We have a well to head.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A
Move
curious
aside.
tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
Hey, roll the
With a
20
quiver
on
of
this bluff.
excitement, the tree drops the apple at your feet.
Come here, Betty. I don't even have to take care of killing the
A
dryad.
lone tower looms ahead.
By the dryad for the
Lord
top
Xavier
on.
will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find
There,
her a snack.
have your apple.
Frivolous request
Eat
is
well.
Yet, in the Feywild,
Eat all your
small
fruits
promises
and
may have
vegetable.
strange consequences.
It's good for you.
This storehouse
Unless,
is
of course,
occupied
they grown
by a
unto
very
some
energetic
toxic
chest.
waste.
It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Letters it contains.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come!
Little dozen. When I see 12. Basically, there can only be 3 answers in his Riddle. It's either dozens, stones, or I guess it has been a while since he gotten me a riddle about the utter possible answer.
A gnome cowers at the back of the smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Ah,
The tower is a true friend. None may a true
open the door.
enter.
But I guess this entrance could have been creepy. Imagine if the mouth just opened wider to reach the ground, and then acted as the door. Wouldn't that be terrifying? Wouldn't that make the entire house a mimic?
As you reach for the door, a swirling
Well,
torrent of snowflakes envelops you.
Mimic, but
You
a
aren't
friendly
hard.
one.
You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. So it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of
Oh,
the
sweet
sun.
Barian.
One of them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows.
At least I do have crawl control as a melee.
An unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay their blows and spare their lives.
And a big Haley on top. No pity. Only hexing. No. Hello there, Plague. Goodbye, Plague. Unlike the beginning of the game, level 5 to 10, the Reapers do tend to be a joke.
These look like they had fresh blood in their weapons.
They're not hitting hard and don't have that much point.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red.
But at level 11 plus, they do get a buff,
Now,
and a significant one at that.
where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
So have to start replaying more carefully.
I'm still here.
But now it is at a point where they're kind of a joke.
But your precious Grey Moss is dead.
Hmm.
Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me.
At 11 plus,
I
they're
sent these
not so much of a
outlanders
joke.
with tools. Yeah, me. But it
And then
wasn't
the
you.
inner
You were
one, they
supposed to
do
die
come
willingly
back as
on
being a
that
joke
day.
on
As a
or
distraction
one,
while I
starting
get
nitpicks.
But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
It's kind of a weird curve.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to
That
watch
was
closely
not the
to see
right
which one
hag.
is the real threat.
She's not saying anything.
Think you've got me. Think again.
The hag dies, screeching to the last.
I didn't even realize I killed
The
her.
Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
I thought she did move
What's
away.
going on? I demand an explanation.
Aww. Ah, hardiness. What are people doing? Well, it is a weekday. It is Monday. Not a whole lot of people are active.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly
Party
the first
time.
A harried housemaid waits on the raucous citizens.
Na 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 na.
A satyr calls to you.
Na na, little fairy.
Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and
I have 23 intimidating Tata at level
make yourself at
7.
home. And don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Na 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 na. Although I'll have to admit,
Note next to the sack
I do the reincarnation grind onto a second tune. And yet I am kind of hedging for some R10s on my main at the moment. A tune that I've actually finished the TR grind.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Na 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 na. Bad kitty. Bad.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian fixes you with a steely gaze, then issues a stern warning not to mishandle the library's fixtures.
Hey.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming
Come in.
This large barrel is marked flash powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds
Get his seed.
magic seeds on the ground. The twisting
Shall be
rabbits suck up every drop
seeding.
of water nearby, leaving
Na na na
Cascading
na
Springs
na na
dry as a
na
bone.
na na. There, I have a powder keg for you. Not miss and all.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fire. You definitely replace
Na 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 na.
seething with anger.
La na.
Rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
a deal's a deal.
La na na na.
But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to
The revels have finally ended. Not in the way the satyrs expected.
Lots of quests in this expansion. To think that this year expansion that is upcoming will be in the Forgotten Realm after nearly 10 years of just not using it. Can only cross fingers we
Enter the
could
grove
get
the
housing
villagers talked about, and spot a small
in some of the
A hearty
wilderness.
voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
But can never know. But little birdie. Slaying some raven here. And then saving them in Ravenloft.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about
Oh, quite a
No
way.
surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing.
Stay there.
The strange gemstone seems to be
Stay there, kitty.
spells and weapons. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
And be squished. Like nobody has the right to.
The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
Too late for you, kitty, for standing up for
Another
yourself.
gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Okay. It's about there. You can lay down and relax.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles.
And then my
then
hireling gets
falls
squished.
still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
The undead solid.
You came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
They sometimes even forget to heal themselves.
Speak with me if you
When
want
they
to
have the
help a
ability
little
to
further.
heal.
Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Kinda sad. Sorry for slowing us down. Really? As incompetent as ever. If only they had a sense of self-conservation. And stayed 10 feet away, at a bare minimum of any melee tune, in possession of a melee weapon.
Transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet
Although the same issue could be applied
of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of
to
the
pretty
corruption
much every
beneath
class.
the top. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers
Yeah, fudge.
destroyed.
I had to miss my shot way too many times. I guess I'll have to clear them.
Senses. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
Wait, what? Come on. This quest only started. How did you even get cooked?
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pulled themselves free from the root wall and attacked.
To think that years ago, there was a time where the Ireling basically destroyed the flawless victory bonus. Now they don't. They die. But their AI is just so bad. Oh, come on, died again.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Ah.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots
Well, that
as
cannot
the
be
last
helped.
orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Adventurous kitties. My hit points are low enough as it is. And 1 second wind to keep me in the game.
Your sense of bread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of
Oh. Another chumbler. Off you go.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed,
Na 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 na.
with the orbs gone,
Gotta play
the second barrier collapses in
carefully.
on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel explodes suddenly as several blights form.
Or be in danger. Alright. Amen for your lack of life. And stay there. Till I really, really need you. Oh boy, tree champ. Tree champ Betal.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor and out of the waves, draining life from the tree.
No, 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 no. Demon Soul the Void. You can deal damage to you if I trip you. Four-legged creature. I do believe that in pen and paper they even have a bonus to save versus such thing as trip.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back. Oh, here goes the Blight Master.
No, 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 no.
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gothias tree. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground.
Wonder.
So close. So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Ah. Twistle, twistle. Intigalo. What is the right of the torn rights? Byerling will stay up there for now.
Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any ruler.
Alright, coming in. Come in, coochies. Gonna cut you down and make you feel like lemons. Make the ironing come so that they can heal me, but die pretty much. And I made it. Can only trust him in myself. I think part of the problem is that caster Ironling and melee Ironlings have basically the same AI, rather than trying to act differently upon different circumstances.
A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest.
That's
thorns.
kind of part of the problem.
The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality.
Yet it shouldn't be.
Satyrs then took that needle to some
It
place called
shan't.
the Treasure Grove.
Been such a while since I've ever had a body to level up with. Lighter everywhere. Part of me feels that for the leveling train, 2-player is the best number to get the grind and lives going. But I guess it puts me a little more on edge to be alone. But goddamn, sometime the game just wants you dead. That's part of why 2-player feels much better. At least you can revive your partner in crime while making said crimes for loot. and experience. At least it's not a nut of hell if things goes wrong.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the
Frosty,
many homes
Frosty,
of the Prince of Frost.
can you give me some good frost?
Arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals.
Delicious, voluptuous
Whether
frosting.
you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince
How
of Frost
can
stands
you?
before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
No,
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will
and
not
the
disturb you.
roll of
You're
the
told that Osha
death
loathes
water
distracting
spell
parties such as this one. He's likely
and
to
making
be
it
avoiding the
amazing
crowd
to
somewhere,
have.
perhaps out on the windward balcony.
Is
Squire
that on
Iceberg
Reaper
asks you to
difficulty?
bring
Famine
urgent
Reapers
message to
can
the
use
Baroness.
innervation
For reasons he will
and
not
give
divulge,
negative level.
this must remain a secret from the
And a
Prince of
little
Frost.
energy journey
The Baroness
immunity
refuses
does
to
help
be
against
in
that.
front of the prince and all her guests.
And they do start using such, starting the level 5 quest. And outside of Reaper, otherwise the Death Ward would be only obligatory till, well, starting level 9.
Away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Since now cleric mobs and most undeads will do such at that level. No, 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 no.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh. Right now, I'd be
This
chilling,
door leads out to the windward balcony.
but also
Dim
not too
jets on either
much.
side. You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Ordered by...
Ah,
Osha collapses to the floor.
goodbye, Osha.
And he as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any heart.
20 little kills thus far.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness.
Na 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 na.
Wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Open although the start of the game can be pretty rough when starting,
Open them. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy
very
mist.
for newer players since they will start without any gear
Headwaiter
set.
will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out
And
into
just with
snow.
the random loot that
Peculiar
could be
grass
there.
grows in its center. along with a flower.
Once it is known, a more experienced player will just give out the name item
and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted
when
flower glows
hatched.
blindingly for a moment.
Because we don't always... Well, we most likely already have all the name loot we ever need. When it has been
To your
years.
surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Yeah,
Frost.
Outlander, you whittle
will help.
I'll turn you into
In most cases.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift.
I think yesterday when I started playing, I also got quite some bad luck. Sometime getting 3 roll of 1 back to back
Then he shoos you out of his crowd of
for
adoring
touching a mob. When they kind of need to die fast, but the game is just saving them. Two is usually the most time that I rolled. Of course, they all gang up on the cleric. Cleric is hated. Freaking funds. I should really park that cleric.
Lord
But I
Beryl
don't
says
see
that Dame
one
Allegra has gone
want to
explore the
see
Prince of
them
Frost's
dead.
quarters. Speaking with her,
It would solve a lot
the
of
next
issue.
step in solving this plant puzzle.
And bringing them only when I need more health. And basically using them like pots on 2 feet. Which would still make them more inexpensive than buying stacks upon stacks of healing potion.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the
That's
Prince
kind of
Frost
why I
quarters.
don't have one. Oh, 2 plague. Off they go. The Reapers are not mortal to me right now. But they are certainly mortal for the hirelings.
Stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters.
Yeah.
This must be Dame Allegra.
And I could spam intimidate as much as I
Dame
want.
Allegra saw a hooded
But I
stranger
cannot
by the
intimidate
frosted cerise in the
plants.
garden. She bids you to
Or
follow her
undeads.
so she can help you search for clues about the culprit.
And there's lots of
Frost
plants.
giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a plug. The secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black reads, "For my love." Nice. The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal.
Oh, this
inside a
giant
sphere.
helper is down before them.
Details memories of his long-lost love,
Hmm.
who died thousands of years ago.
Oh yeah,
As you
I
drop
have
the journal,
command
the Frost Giant bursts
to
into
give
the
me a
room,
little
along with a
boost.
squad of red-capped guards. The Frost Giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5k in optional. In a quest that will approximately give me 21k. At the
Notice a
end.
bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your
Ain't bad
surprise,
at all.
you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself.
Alright, you both stay outside.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun, riling up that gloomy prince. Always entertaining my master hears him.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new Cadence, the night who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll
Na,
be
na, na,
the
na,
last
na, na.
time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let
Easy
my pretty
peasy.
petals finish you off.
I just hit very, very hard.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash.
Yeah, 21k after all Bunny
Frosted
says.
cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, it stays
Goody,
in the palm of your
goody.
hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
Alright,
you're
Prince
one
of
step
Frost,
closer to waking Lord Arden.
Chapter
The Prince
2.
of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckled.
Holly
His eyes
cold
remained
shoulder.
cold and hard as they bore down at you.
Moon
You come asking for favors?
in
When
high
you are well
patterns.
by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel
Although it kind of also reminded me of another flag.
you will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of
Quite
Frost waves his
horrible.
hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
If the colors are getting swapped.
Each second you stand here,
Not gonna
is a
say
second of my
which
patience
color
being
exactly.
siphoned away.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of
No,
Frost's
no, no, no,
favorite
no,
venues.
no.
He demands that
Alright,
you remove the
Griffons.
griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no
Yeah,
effort
at
to
least
attack.
this spot was a
You skillfully
success.
tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The one to bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
the hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
No, the giant gloomy Fomorian.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there?
Although I do wonder
You are the
onto
look of an
what
adventurer.
this giant
The
have been
villagers have
inspired
captured and
from.
dragged off by those brutal
Usually
warriors.
everything in D&D has
Their
inspiration
shapes
from
and
somewhere.
Rescue them, please.
Either religion or
Overhear an
myths.
argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
In most cases, giants comes from Greece mythology.
Lurtz considers your words. Then
But
gives a
I
single
think
nod.
days are
He begins
outside of
heading
that.
towards where he last knew his
They're
brother
not
to be.
exactly cyclops. While ogres and trolls are also in the giant family, but when it comes to their typing, it's not exactly.
And the village is now safe.
Well, they're not considered true giant per se. They're big, yes, but not big. Ah. But I suppose in a way to think about huggers and troll is that basically a giant decided to have fun with a very smaller species of
You find yourself inside the
humanoid.
base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get...
Or a mage had fun doing
It may be possible to sneak past the sentries
doing
and
an
flee the
enlarged
sleeping
spell to have
bandits
fun with a
without needing to fight.
giant in such way. It would still be too small, technically. But that's the only thing that I could rationalize that. Although in the book it is noted that huggers kind of breed between themselves in a clan. That's why they're not that smart. Did I misread the direction that the werewolf were going? I know that I'm too late to go on without waking them up. But right now they do feel very, very slow. Yeah. Here's the second rune. Hi there, Mr. Bubble. You shall not be doing any babbling anymore.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return.
Now I'm good to go.
Stops.
This quest is done.
Then looks directly at you and howls.
Of course, I could have gone and killed everything.
You'll have to fight your way through.
But me. There's just so many quests that there's not really any sensitive to do that on every quest.
The Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's...
But some quests, it's worth it to go for conquest. Whether you get very close
I conjured
normally.
a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place.
Now find the intruders and kill them.
Na, 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 na. Snowy place.
Snow drifts.
Snowflakes everywhere.
Lodge. You spot
With a
near some
peaceful
the
color of
princess satyrs through the gate.
blue.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
What would be a good end
You
goal?
don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very...
Here's the Prince of
And I
Satyr.
don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes. That should do it. Don't bother
Indeed.
getting
Rar.
I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
Hi there,
Bear
Zub.
looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well.
What's
come in.
going on?
Grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
What's going on out there? How's your whole nibbling? How's that rolling for you? Shadowkai
The portal
monk.
flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey.
Yeah, technically you can go in this tiny to be centered with daggers and cookery.
The Codex pages.
Naturally.
That you
Took
can.
some doing. The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble. But
I know
once
that I
was
did had
concealed
some
by the
fun
enchantments,
doing
I
the
was able to make off with the pages.
doing my Dragon Lord's past life with Shadowkai.
The gnome baker tells
You'll
you
use
that he
end
doesn't have
wraps.
any owlbear butter. A gingerbread
I
golem
thought you
is
could
created
not
to
use your
with his entire
chain
supply,
with things that are
allowing
not
up to
daggers
custard-filled cakes.
or considered light
Let us be done
weapon.
with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Sugar and butter and flour too. Bake up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned bread into me.
Yeah, because you can be a sacred fist using daggers.
Make a whole friend army.
Oh dear.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild.
Ah.
What it was before the Eladrin littered it with carts and palaces.
Yeah, but you're going for monk.
Nature. Yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization
And not sacred
has never
fist.
touched. A place where nature is unbounded.
You open the door
Oh,
and
my
step
lord.
into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
All you need to do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this.
It
sword,
should
well and
work.
what I need.
It's the key.
The key.
Don't know how that would work.
You'll receive it when the time is right.
And raps are always on a very spotty spot.
As you seem impatient, so I have brought you. Corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies.
Oh.
But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with
Na
this?
na 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 na. Should work. But I still wonder why you decided to go for Shadowkai.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from the
I know you're
inside
done
the
with
tree.
all your iconics. Entry of all the heroic past lives. Oh my. You know, I'll start asking myself some question when I arrive to the point that I get to have more past life than you until this second tune. Oh dear. And you know what I realized? Is that Unsinful already has 2 tunes that are fully completionist. That's why he does have a tune that is at 10 constantly at endgame, and another one that is DPS. Oh. Me, it's my turn? No, I have more free time than you. Not even then. I'm always grinding these past lives. Oh dear.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feys.
Although out of all the endgame build that there is in the
You
game,
immediately shrink down to your
part of me is kind of curious as to, due to your love with Shadowkai, have you thought of going for a barbarian Shadowkai tank to try out for endgame? A long time you've made a build. Yeah, but you have to work on them. Hmm.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's servants. My new master demands...
And done with the north.
Baron Vituspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Pearson. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to
We
plan
shall
your next
come
move.
for it. Although it does not stop you from trying. How many racial points do you have at this point? Well, that's pretty good. You're only 4 races away from getting all your racial point. You're so close. I have tomes too, and my maximum is 16 racial point. That's why I said 4. Oh dear. No. You're so close. Finish your racial. You're so close. Oh. So close to be done. Human, draw, halfling, half-elf. That's 4 rays.
Come for the hag, asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman.
Hi there, Walk.
Try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
Hi there,
What
Tay.
they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners, then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from...
Hi there, come to
If you got the
me.
higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Bring me some honey.
Fool! You walked right into our trap! Cries the master of the house. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
Ah. Frick! Fucking master of the hunt! Stay away from the fucking hag.
So, you think you don't? The master of the hunt laughed.
Ah! You say one thing to the NPC, and they can't have, and they just do to their fucking head. Ah! Go fucking away! Ah! I debated that in most term. NPC cannot obey to the order. Don't fucking do anything! That's the order! It's too much, it seems. It's too hard of an order to obey. Don't meddle in my step. You don't even have to lift a fucking finger. And yet they do. Governor. What? What does that even mean? Beans on toast? What? What? Ah. So how was your day, all of you? Oh. Oh yeah, there's some raids going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pretty tempting. Although my main is both. He's both on timer form.
You make your way
Fly over
deep
more
into the
griffins
Kelpie's
cut it
underwater
down.
grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics.
Yeah.
Where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
I suppose I could use my
You hear the
barbarian.
murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
You're a level 4
A
wizard.
magical light fills this
I am
chamber
level
and
7 at the
glints off a
moment.
something mounted to the back wall.
So that means we could still play together, although right now I am in an expansion. But what's your name, my
The
dear?
first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
How did you call yourself, Walk?
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor.
What is the name of your wizard?
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Are you the proudest of Pagal?
There's an automatic pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Oh.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
You forgot. You forgot what was your name at your birth? No. Don't forget. Hers is weak.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back.
The Kelpie Lord falters.
And it did.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby
Summer heat ring. Na 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 la 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 la. Others does not exist. When your time comes, and you'll be more than welcome who joined the adventure. Oh, darling.
In these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsome's magic needle.
No, 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 no. To play with the fluffy spiders. Dangerous yet fluffy. Chicka chicka la bum bum. Chica la ka boom boom. And the charge you. Fudge. I hate it when it's this chest.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
I'd have to do a pre-clearance if I don't want any headache. Because then this fleeing beast will go on to these packs of mobs. And this intersection is pretty filled. Hoses. I found a level 1 warlock with that name. And yeah, the surname does not have. I don't know if you selected the right server.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that the deer falls? Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. This needle better be worth it. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again.
Come back. Freaking Ravan. Working bird. And stay down.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
Ah.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Where is the dragon? I hope this quest is not bugged. Okay, there you are.
The little dragon disappears.
Tiny dragon.
Taking your prize with as you pursue the creature into the cave. You hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peek.
Would you peek?
And then find me and tag me.
Would you go for a peekaboo?
And then you run. Ah, ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm here! Run!
Papa. Walk. Oh.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have the needle. I just wanted to have a friend.
Yeah, I know.
You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
Maybe it's all what you meant. Ah, my. Maybe. Hmm. Now to see to go to the final quest of the Feywild. With a set here that may be talking too much.
Stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase.
No.
Playing a melody. The servant Hermia flits nearby. Pearson looks up, not at all surprised to see.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't trust me. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook. A prime example of my vision for the Feywild future, as well as its past.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold.
Some.
The birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye.
An unicorn statue
of the Eladrin
with a
courts
mushroom
to the
that
whole
is growing on it.
we have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duel. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons
To think that the corrupted unicorns
but until
are product of the magician of Tai
Then disappears.
from the Forgotten Realm.
Dust motes drift through the air.
I can only suppose that for the expansion that will come this year
Hirsum's voice floats in the air.
will be in regard to
Coming from
that.
everywhere.
Miravial
I have
painting.
provided you with a feast for the senses.
Out
Once
of the
you and
tree,
fellows are ready,
Ursam prefer to look at his reflection.
you'll be shut in until you've learned your
The
lesson.
item choice is always either something natural or something linked to the narcissism of Ursam.
You hear a loud rumbling. Strangely reminds you of a yawn. Door slams open.
And if there's a choice between the
Walks
two,
out into the chamber.
narcissism wins versus the natural things.
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are
But
free
it's
to
very
live
rare
with
it
objects.
happens for the choice
New
of the right
understanding of Hirsum's
item.
ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even
You know
curious
why I'm not
perhaps
even
is mere
doing
sense of
this optional? Is because sometime I will come out all the way on the other side
lessons.
without the fiddle. And there's not really a way for me to go back and get the fiddle if I'm getting stuck.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Na, 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 na.
See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this room. Hirsum's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you must.
And bam. Bam.
If you dream of finding the watchword, or a way out of here? You'll need it.
Open sesame. Things to wish list in this game. Ragdoll physics. Or anything that we kill. I can understand for the game not going for gore. But damn, it could use ragdoll physics at the very least. To make killing even more satisfying.
Again, a curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
Hup. Hup.
Gargoyle. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body.
Hi there, gargoyle.
One more strong blast.
And hi there, braga. Hope your day's been beautiful.
Lights up when you pull this lever.
No. And down there, I fall.
A solitary gargoyle statue. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears.
Rar.
A strange ring of mushrooms sprung up in the soil.
I definitely got a better rest tonight than I did yesterday. Man, streaming only 4 hours yesterday. It feels so little to my usual.
Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
But I suppose most streamers out there do 4 hours at max.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
As far as I am aware.
And creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can.
But I do like 8 hours.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Fearsome says.
You've made it this far, but
Yeah.
I have just one tiny lesson.
Can we butt
All you see
in?
before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
2 familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These 2 boars, allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Why am I swinging into nothing? Oh no. The chain worked with wraps. That's just so hard. It feels like it shouldn't. It does.
The 4th drink falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as
5 more kill for conquest.
I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your Lord and that bitter argument would feel, knowing how easily you betray.
Might as well go get them.
Listen, Snow. You have earned your audience at last.
And now to take level 8.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hissam.
So, Zeb, have you gone through the maze? Or do I need to bring up a second one, go into an alt tune to help you with the maze? I know that higher links can be frustrating. I should have one for the level 15s. Alright, I'll jump onto one, just to give you some help there. I know that after a ward you're pretty fine. Ooh, 7 action point. Alright, I'll go see what I has, so that you don't frustrate yourself, like I do for when I do solo maze, solo crucibles.
1
For the very, very old tone. I guess that's what I'd be using. Man, this tune is just so old. I should bring it to 20 and do a TR. Because of how bad it is. Oh yeah, not in a guild. Well, that will be a slow walk. Why don't I have teleport? Yeah, in the form of scrolls. At least. Tigalo. But yeah, when I'm trying to do the Crucible solo, I always bring my Caldipias. Just to have a possible DDO. Sorry to not soft lock myself. That's a little possibility. Hup.
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that
Never
I could
done
bathe
Crucible
myself
with
in
it.
fire here. This
You are greeted by growls, insults.
This Sonic Warlock.
Of the Storm's Fist horde.
How bad it is. Got a +1 Constitution Tome. Ain't really helping.
The sign reads.
Anna, so where are you? Oh, you're done. You pulled it off.
Beyond the bar,
Crafting is worth it.
rests on the pedestal.
Even just deconstructing items does give you XP in crafting. The first 100 levels are easy to get. Story to make minimum level 10 items.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Oh.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Oof, my diplomacy is not that high. Only +9. And this bank tune is pretty filled up too. Radiance and resonation. Oh no, Zeb, you have not done the Diplo check. Oh no. Basically for Necro you would want to look for items that give spell power to to negative energy. And anything to boost your DCs, of course.
By 6 numbered doorways.
Alright, I'll be staying at Tread. Call me.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
I guess I'll go get my free XP on this tune. Out of this quest.
The rush of swift water emanates.
And then returning to level normally. Some of the thing that I'm keeping. And a pea shooter or high tea. $62 invisibility potion. my spirit sight. Ah. Little shaman's fairy. Most of the orbs I'm keeping.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Tree monster for conquest.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Well, I guess you have conquest on your run.
Warriors of the Storm's Fist to the arena. Your
Nice.
champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde.
Nice there, buddy.
These maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, the swift and wily ranger of the Windlasher gnomes. They will be Thorn Gutchewer. He's not just
I'm barely even playing this tune, it's just a bank tune.
and they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzad War hobgoblins. Proud, fierce, and Arzad most
But yeah, you will not be needing me, Zab.
no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these new recruits. Let the match begin.
God damn it. What is your UMD chance on your risk roll? Because I cannot res myself through the door. Oh my good lord. They're kind of this thing called invisible walls. Fine, leave me for dead. I tried to help you, and it just does not work. Good luck on the rest of your adventure, Zub. You didn't even need me for the levers. I still have a long way to go. Part of me would like to reach a peak for when you do reach a peaks. On my current TR tune. So I'll be seeing you later. And where was I? Oh yeah, the Lyra. Time to eat some undead for breakfast. Then do the level 7 quest. How? Where? Why was the game loading when they did put me already inside? Although I do have all my scepters, technically if I wanted, I could do some races of my TR train as Warlock pretty easily even.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is there doesn't.
I suppose I could do that for when I do my charisma race, which I might start doing after I'm done with Half-orc.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Although my little gripe with playing casters on leveling is that they are not solid. Cannot take that many hits. No. Come on out. Don't be shy. I won't bite you too hard. Ain't Liquid Snake a clone of Solid Snake? So only clones. Alright, have clones. I will make twins of myself. Will you accept your fate? If I go with double trouble, double the fun. Will you now? Are you willing to go into a very, very soft prison? Where the guards will treat you very well. You want to be put into the sandwich? My. What sorcery is this? Ah. You would accept your fate.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Would you be in a happy jail with me? Sweet cheese. Yes. Well then. That's how it shall be. I love being the cheese that will be half melty. Everything will go in the right direction.
You hear the non-familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hall.
So creamy. So beautifully creamy. Oh, you deserve a good day, a fabulous, beautiful day. Up. Bring out all your cheesy lines and spread it all over the place. It shall be the order of the day. Are you willing to go to task? On specific places. Why would you want to be specific, my little cheese? How much more cheesy would you go? Some part of me would prefer if things were spread equally everywhere. Melted cheese. Spreading like you never did before. Ho ho ho. Oh my. Gotta use these hands of yours. And your ability to spread the bread. Spreading all over the buns. Oh, and your ability to fill the donuts with that cheesy cream. Wherever applicable.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Oh, was it spicy? I was not taking attention. Ah. So what good are you drinking at the job? Oh, you're at home. Oh, they finally reached level 20. And if Feys is going for a bard. Oh, that's surprising. Oh. You should have been asleep 2 hours ago. But you get distracted. How could you possibly be distracted? It's not like there's ladies around you giving you some very tight hug on each side. Where you can feel the squishiness and be enthralled at each soft touch.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Oh. Would you live in between soft places? Where you can grow in peace? Hi there, True. Aww. You did do a stream, but it says you're offline. Odd. Was something disconnecting you? The Wi-Fi has been bad to you. How are you online talking to me then? If your online is just crap. You don't want peace. You want them both. You want double Astra? Are you sure? You sure you want 2 Astra on each side? Really now? It's all you want to me. Hiding the chat.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Oh. Your PS5 cannot use data. What? So your console does not want to connect to the internet. Despite you buying a monthly subscription.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
Yearly, monthly, you just basically paid for 12 months in advance. Don't know if there is a discount for paying yearly instead of monthly. Usually things with subscription of such.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The Lyra has been released.
Usually. pay 11 months for 12 months. That's a small discount, but a discount nonetheless. Oh. I see someone going in. Well, it says prison of the plane, but he's in the tour. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, and by the way, sorry, True, if your request is taking some time to do. As it is on my model, I'm also, well, I kind of have to try to make actual clothes to make your naughty pig instead of just painting over. So it's a work pretty much in progress. Might take a while. But I suppose I could start making my model a little spicier underneath, if things do work well. As I have not modeled the naughty bit specifically, make it easier to obey the rules of, well, streaming sites to not have such. No super naughty has tried yet. No reason to. Not enough people are asking for that. Boo. Well, I guess I'll have to do this quest without healer Ireland. Didn't think that I was already done with this contract. And I bought 3 of them. Oh. Oh. Smacky, smacky. Oh, la 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 la. Just for this card. Yeah, possibly. Twitch safe model. And the spicy model. Would you heed the spiciness? No, 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 no. Maybe a spicy model and a Twitch safe model. Maybe. Although, like every heart, it does take time. To puff fine and make things right. Look right. Na 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 na. Come on, hold the bone. How many times will I have to teach you? Oh, how many times? Gotta teach the hard bones where they belong. Otherwise they'll never learn. Bro. And that's my ransack. Hop, hop, hop. Everything with shrine. Little bony boy. Come get me if you can. Come put your hands on me, if you dare. Up, up. Chatting for Swiss cheese. I don't know. That depends how I would be touched. Touch me to the heart. You're definitely safe. You won't become Swiss cheese. Or any kind of cheese. Unless you really insist to become a cheese, or yours truly, and you identify yourself as cheese, then what can I really do? You don't want to be full of holes. 2 is enough. 2? I thought there was only 1 hole. Eh. Mouth, rear. The two with the ears, two in the nose. That's 6. Why is that? Are you going there today? Are you really going there? Fine. I'm turning my back from you. I'm turning my back from you. With all that has been said. Are you okay with that? Oh. Oh, are you already complaining? Rear up. Be always ready to give a spanking. If it is needed. Tigalo. Tigalo, my lovely. We're going hot off our booties. Level 9. Death ward, and I have my fairy immunity item.
Slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Na 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 na.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
Can pirates be plundered? Come on, let me climb these ladders. Allow me.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Allow me, baby. And a little slice will happen.
A strange shape charges towards you.
Haha.
Is this the general manager? The general is dead. The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is
And some less piracy to worry about.
competition from the blood tide.
Alright. Can't we just genocide all the pirates? I don't know. Can I genocide everything? For shit and giggles? can't we? Alright, luck, where do you bring me? Yeah, again there. Not the best point. But okay. And they decided to spawn with two freaking archer. God damn it. Well, fine. Let me destroy that. I'll take my advance there. Hi there, Luxie. Oh, he is the Helldiver Angel. Hi. Oh. How has it been? Wow. Ah, the moon. Oh yeah, this world that I am playing in. There is two moons orbiting around the planet. Do you like seeing the moon? Oh, you how dare. Ah.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found Captain Grimm.
Oh la la.
With the dimensional anchor shattered, House Denise wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
More and more. Oh my amore. Oh. Shattered, destroyed. Give vertigo. Uh, 666,000 experience gained thus far. At rank 42. To go into the Black Lock.
Reverberate through the caves of the Black Lock. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look
Smack and slash.
decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary.
I see them skulking around. While I do heed the souls of my enemy. They shall not be safe. Hello. Give me your keys. But I suppose cookies are fine too.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
81 years, 10 months, 1 week, and 2 days.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Yeah, haha. I cannot believe more failure.
can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Something worse than red.
Continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You know the door.
Easy care, easy go.
Pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Pirates, pirates, pirates. They are never learning. You can attract them with loot, with treasures beyond imagination. Heaven. And they wouldn't know what they were doing. Oh.
The blue on this key.
You got to head out. Have a good night walk. Sleep well for the time that is left for you. Sleep tight on your pillows. Soft and comfy pillows.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into
Na 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 na.
face made of paste.
There's a kissy for the night.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keator's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its luck is surrounded by a pleasing groove pattern. As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a
Na 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 la 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 la. The plague. Uh-huh.
There is no emotion on Darren Keatuk's face.
And down he goes.
No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls
And
to the ground.
more DDO point. How many do I have? 1200. Not quite enough to buy something useful. Yeah, the last one is kinda tough. I'll need to go buy an ironing, whether I would want or not. I kind of need some healing pot on 2 feet. How? Come here. As much as I can do squeezing, I do have to squeeze at a certain specific spot. Who else? D. Final quest that I need to do there. Till I start the Fates.
As you enter, you are
Then I'll speed then to Isle of Dread.
cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Oh. Fire! Fire in the hall. Oh, bad pirate. Really, really bad. Oh.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory strong room sweeps open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth.
Oh, come on. I got screwed by lag, not giving me a visual update mid-jump. Come on there. $59 points of damage for falling? I don't even remember falling. Howdy hotness. Very, very hard.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder. As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor.
No more pirate there.
Higher into the tower.
Smack, smack.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
No.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This
No.
must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
Ah.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
It shall be cleared by you.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloodies. As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Na 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 la 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 la. Smash. Smash. Oh, smash. Oh, la 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 la. Alright, come on out, pirate. Come on out. And perish. Part of me is really tempted to do summer 10 tonight. Take a vacation of the normal leveling. Yeah, I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'll be short. Oh. Ah. Oops. Wrong one. La 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 la. Oh. Oh my. Ah, and then I'll pay. Ouch room. Making sure that I am in push to talk to not sound weird. Good evening. My hip picks a top. Trying. What could I mess things up with? Ironsman, Destinies. Using the great level there. Trip versus balance. Although targets that makes our save are still trip for 2 seconds. So there's that going for it. Replacing Quick Cutter with Adrenaline to see if I'd really feel a difference. But for that I still need to try out the thing. Trying to know. That's where them people are. Is there room for days adventure? La 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 la. Hi there, Sprolly. Hi there. Okay. Well, it will be some short hard turns, I suppose. La 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 la. That would be as it goes, wouldn't it? Big bird. Things are clucking. As some hurting will be on the menu. Ready for some action once it begins. Yeah. Mm-hmm. '70 Constitution, 105 Strength, before Holly Buff comes in. Ha ha ha. Yeah, putting the cards like this. $8.5 W's.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blades.
And off we
A
go.
meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
La 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 la.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally,
Vecna
now a
Hanish.
Warforged Titan. She's attended by some blade forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you, but in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau.
Here we go.
Training stretches and lets out a metallic yip. It's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Shining obsidian glints everywhere you look, from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut in. Model 8912. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
Walking the dog, however, hound. Na 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 na. A little more in the back for the doggo.
Followers rise up, ready to attack.
When such because they're not there to help us. Alright. We got it. Bungie buff red names. Well, in LA. That's the buff from Dragon Lord. And basically giving moral bonus to both damage, tactical DCs, and melee power to everybody around me. Little character swap. Right now, adrenaline is simply not working. Not with this build. We'll be changing things around. And return to quick cutter. But I can only do that after this quest. Does not work that well with two-weapon fighting build. But when it comes to adrenaline. What am I forgetting?
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it runs past.
La 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 la. Him AFK? Does not seem so. I still heard him. Hi there, still. Yes, sadly, we want the next passage to open.
An army of spectres emerges from
La 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 la.
and covers their final resting place.
Na 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 na. Alright. Although the bard has perished. Na 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 na. Lurkenberg. Yeah, we don't have to read the message to have in progress. True. I say that as someone that is trying to farm the freaking belt in this quest. No. Now to see the problem unfold. Cleared all the enemies.
You are bombarded by way.
No, 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 no. Down. All cleared.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Na, 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 na. Everything looks better with explosion.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. When it notices you, The massive form lunges forward.
Oh boy. All these very random circle.
The golem melts into the lava and disappears.
Alright.
You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow.
We forgot to get back this town. Ah, la 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 la. Well, we got everybody at least.
You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day.
Enough doggo walk.
Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again.
A little hurting.
Rumbling chants could be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers.
La, 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 la,
An army of the
la,
Lord of
la,
Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice.
Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk in our sacred halls. Though that fact
what luck.
whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone.
He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west.
Well done. Double Vengees all across the sky. Na 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 na. Everything's fine. The next group. Uh-huh.
More hidden.
Them bad boy. Of course, he activate.
Iron Defender collapses in disrepute. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retreat.
Oh.
Cultists have been cleared out. You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the password that opens the door in the hall.
La 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 la.
The door grows
open. Open. And then the final room. Well now. At least with this quest done on our turn, I'll be able to farm it with my main. Yes.
enter the room, only to find another group of Hidden Hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. Ha! So, another fool seeks the secrets of this metal tomb. Too bad. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer is hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life.
Na 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 na. Not like anybody done our 10 of what goes up since a long time.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist.
Ah, 12k reaper XP in.
When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder.
And I got
Yet
jack
your
shit.
destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
And someone did get that
Deal
belt.
to the Lord of Blades. Now to
Congrats
return
on
to
that
Vecna
belt.
and continue your preparations against Vecna.
Yeah, no luck for me. None whatsoever.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Yeah, I'll do my little swap right there. I'd return to quick cutter. Hmm. I'll rechange things like this. Mm-hmm. Some push rating talk. A little around. Mm-hmm. Eh, 217k till my next Reaper point. Ah. Oh my.
Figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmarrow's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmarrow in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmarrow in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a
On the
conversation with
multi-bar.
a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmarrow. She glares at you as you
Me walking onto the desk of someone.
Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this
Alright.
god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its lords and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
Delicious sauce.
You enter the room to find several members of the Emerald Claw deep in contemplation. They acknowledge your entry, but continue with their vigil.
4,800 at point. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Several hidden
Evidence. And down it goes. And Hardy Breakable goes. Easy and simple. And we got lots of cookies. Na 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 na. Hmm. Has 17 cleric Tripelli right there. Are we all good to go? No, 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 no.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and where rats...
No, 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 no. Oh my. Alright. Alright.
This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around. As you finish your battle with the hidden hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with long beds. You believe the traveler.
Call it all up crowd control there.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex. Third crystal lights,
Up,
and the large metal portcullis opens.
Oh, now this corridor. 162 DC for the great level there.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
La 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 la. Lots of cheese option for range tune. Well, in now leave. For real. Well, rip.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost.
Ready to be alive. What? Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Well, that's pretty much done.
Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing.
But still 9k Reaper XP.
Though in truth, the power comes from within. Lady Vol addresses
Still
you.
pretty
You
good.
have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Little items. What a bad surprise. La 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 la. It's safe. A plague right at the start. Ah. Oh my. Ah. Hmm. Ah, that was cruel.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Alright, where do we start?
Past the Wall of Water, spy several Sahuagin.
We go get wet.
The trial of...
We go to get wet. Water, water. And there's some bark about there. Chop chop. Na 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 na.
The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
La 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 la. Good corral.
Amidst a deep, echoing rush, as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack.
Come on. Game. Let me open the chest.
A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the
I
ship.
want my loot.
The trial has already begun.
Oh. It's already open. Na 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 na. Next room with a couple of chumps. Come on. Let me grab my cookie game. Oh.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Alright, that's all good. We got everybody. We got all the bodies. Uh-huh. Still, I do feel like I am a monster.
The sounds of... The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants.
Well, all the tests seems pretty much nearly done. A little bug. hardcover books. These were awesome. Those were very, very awesome. Optional seems done.
The gnome nods, and she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of
Easy
the shadow.
as cake. Na na na. Da, 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 la, 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 la.
You enter the chamber of the fury.
And then the big room of everything fighting each other.
The grand melee begins.
Cheering.
How?
Three final and quite confident competitors.
And then the big guy.
Bent on battle.
Bigs take energy.
The werewolf lopes to the center of the arena.
Very none.
Curdling howl.
That was pretty bad. Na 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 na.
As you enter the hall of the keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the keeper.
Na 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 na. This one is on work.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper.
Drew felt the puzzle is
Completed the
puzzles.
trial. A voice booms out throughout the facility.
Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, you were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
La 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 la.
Silence.
Oh.
The Hall of the Traveler. When the final doppelganger is...
Well, that went all well.
You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six.
Flawless victory.
In your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Ha ha ha. Oh. Nice. He got a lot of, the bard got a lot of progress. Wonderful. That's wonderful. That they get him more power. Yeah. 12% dodge. I have a 3% AC boost. Oh yeah, the curse of the unstoppable one.
Rar.
Rar. Oh. Auto one spot did open.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath.
Haha.
You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn
Oh, silent is on. I do wonder. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Now it... What I do wonder. I wonder myself. What kind of sound alert you would like to see on my channel? I have all the basic one. But what new sound alert toy that you people could have fun with? Gnome. A little gnome. We can always imagine the barba that could help.
The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described.
Uh-huh. I am no bot. No. Alright, they're back from their AFK. Good to go.
The wreckage of countless battles.
Hopefully.
The entrance to this infernal fortress.
Nah. Alright, that trash is done.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
Aww. Come here. Technically I am in a VC already. For the group of Earthens that I'm in, to keep communication. And it is kind of needed. While hard 10 is maximum difficulty on this game. Cannot take any chances. And sometime other people make. Triple Venji. We won the lotto. Them flying circle. Yeah. 7. God damn it. 8k damage when I had nearly 5k. Things are meant to one shot.
Pull the lever, and passages in multiple directions become available to you.
And I am in June's pocket. You cannot raise me as a warforge. Thank you, the Lord. La 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 la. That takes some time. I guess we do have a trapper. Alright, Hearty. They can. Robots. Here. 248 crafting level. There's Stella upstairs. Oh my. Trying to find a loot opportunity. They got lost.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence.
People are getting lost. Them bad ice crystal.
The ice splinter topples to the floor.
Shards everywhere. Trees, roofs, and a river. Although not a true fight, the moral fight. Oh.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack.
Clean victory. The chest is technically there, but by the angels. Now to get rid of demons into the Citadel of Angels. This is what Luxie's home looks like.
Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not pick it up easily.
Ha ha ha. Angel's Armor. Na 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 na. Ah, the light balls. Although I don't feel to play with the big balls. Well, there's no mob for this section. I'll just open it
slides
up.
open with a satisfying click.
Na 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 na. Alright, the way should be open now. And since they did the light puzzles, I can go for a chest. Yeah, I pulled the levers already. Na 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 na. A little club. Literally a club. Hi there, Smurf. Hello, you badass. How has been your adventures? Welcome in. Ooh.
Nightmare charges forward.
The most dangerous pony. He's about to move. Rule number 1 when doing high level content, let the tank go first, because you ain't certainly tanking anything otherwise. You've been to a few other servers, working them a bit. A plague.
The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals. Sending mortals now? This should be entertaining.
No. I wonder if one day I'll see you on my server. Oh dear. To give you some hush hush.
To conquer Shabarath. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you.
Right now on my leveling tune, I am at level 9.
You're somewhere in the ruined.
I don't know if you have access to Veteran 2 to make a tune directly at level 6. Or at her 7. No. Yes. Rain time. Because everybody deserves a rest. What could possibly ever go wrong? Absolutely nothing.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans?
Oh. Well, that's a success.
With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the devils
Oh,
and secure,
11k Reaper XP. Dun 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 dun. The real chest is over there too.
Baubles and flummery.
And I win nothing. Oh, absolutely nothing. Ah. All well and dandy. I redeem for picking the 7. Oh, do you?
All well and good, but my hunger is
Taken in the hand. Have to put your hand on the pocket. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the buff's coming in. Let's go forward.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
Denied. Smack, smash, and destruction. Delicious cookies.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna.
Trash dealt with. And this big boy's out. Oh, lots of red crown champs. Cannot allow that. No. Sadly, the East option now does not reward any chest.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access.
Haha.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
Skill is denied. Oh. Alright. Wait, shield? The shield spell is gold? I did not know that there was a way. Also secret chest there. Yep.
This lever is guarded.
Easy to do with
You'll need to
halls.
defeat the Eye of Vecna to open it.
Na 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 la 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 la. And surprisingly, after the 14 days, every day after that you can get goggles for every of your tune. Yeah, and after 14 days, well, you can grab as many glasses as you want. Once a day. Na 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 na.
This crypt could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put an end to the were-rat necromancer.
We do them optional. Grandmaster Necromancer. But we're mostly there for the breakable. Ransack Conquest. All in all good.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual.
Uh-huh. Eye of Vecna and it's sand.
You've defeated. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
Na 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 na. A feminine despair.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to
Oh,
see
pretty
that you found a way to
cleared.
reach him.
Na 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 na.
The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna?
And Bloodthirst achieve 4900 point.
You find the
My,
answer
my.
in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled
Thirst
to a
for
fortress in
blood.
the astral plane
Blood
to
for the
conduct
blood
ritual.
gods.
A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Yeah, propulsion module. Eh. Well, at least it is something. At least. Hmm. Even the dragon in Castle Ravenna. Ah. The dragon ending there. A friendly avenging the distance. Someone forgot our sonic absorption. La 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 la. My kind of crafting is not that high yet. Oh, Droom. Up to 49% Sonic Absorb, and with my Sonic Ring, 68%. Am I? Sad thing is that I cannot go below. Field gravity tells me it can. Falling and slaying. Now we have to deal with mind flayers. Ooh. Help us at my turn. Yeah, 1 charisma, at least that's back. But 118 charisma degradation. Uh-huh. You big bad red dragon. La 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 la. La 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 la. Kind of combat and fusion. And down. Come on, cleric.
Don't dawdle. It's reap souls. Kill time.
Oh, little bit. What we can do with forbidden knowledge acquired. Although maybe it might come that we know too much. Hence why that knowledge is forbidden. No.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by putting special levers inside.
Travelers as troll
Only those worthy of
portraits.
representing the traveler will be able to pass the tricks to God's trials. And clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him.
Carnage came to say hello. Hello, my little friend.
Asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares.
Double Fear Reaper in the back. Oh. Well now.
You have chosen a path.
The path of all traps. Fun. Oh, up here in the back. Well, at least that trash will be out. Oh.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Mass disabling. Oh la 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 la. Since there is trash ahead, cannot really go too much ahead. Careful, but dangerous.
The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
From this side.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
And a smack.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Softy. Softy demon with angel wing.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Not too much.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
It blows into the lava. And in my pocket you go. Oh. 59. Now to the goddess throne master of chains. You changed and go. Oh, la 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 la.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Each time you swing at the enemy, it is in their nuts.
The traveler tells you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
No. Guard the blade. Na 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 na. Ordinary dream.
That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
So far lucky. There was not a Benji to be seen. Oh, for this savagery.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
And another to me.
You've pulled all the traveler's levers. Now to see
Alright, how levers are pulled. Now to deal with the unicorn. Well, I guess I'm not participating in this fight. No longer. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my god. Had to lose it there. Yeah, there was an unicorn. Now it's dead. Like it never existed. You roll to eat the corpse without getting sick. It is a corrupted unicorn with a soul very black. Like it is kind of considered an undead. No. No, it doesn't. Ooh.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its players. But
big god skeleton Vecna in the back. Now that he's trapped.
Struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
Mortal. How is it that you were able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance.
Oh.
There's many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Somehow he went to chomp me. Just because I played with the trash. It's not my day. I got chomped by a T-Rex. So much for the buff. But he's nearly dead.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers fall.
13k Reaper XP still.
You have ruined my plan. This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears.
Yeah, and I get jack shit for loot.
Oh, you're not in a position to criticize,
Rip.
Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid everyone from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So,
Hermetic for Sonic Runarm. The Siren Test.
this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came
Well, it's a victory nonetheless.
who was so sure that everyone was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave
Have a
soul
good rest for
to help
me.
me spring the trap I had prepared.
Yeah, well, since there is a 5-minute break before the next certain adventure, I will time to destroy, or rather recycle, all the trash loot. Because it's not right to waste stuff. We're gonna recycle it. Na 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 na. Oh, so many. Oh, so many. And sadly I cannot mark them as all ready to be destroyed. Na 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 na. Alright. All in order. Na 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 na. Oh. Destination where we will be going has not been yet decided. Though we might continue into the expansion. I'll be right back before the end the break. I'll be short. La 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 la. Ooh. Well, that ain't right. Going for full body. Sometime gotta take stuff using the ties. Oh. Your pillow. Mm-hmm. Alright, we go below. Hmm.
As you walk into the door,
Most likely.
You notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing.
Most likely he's. You just need one more zero. Although it does make it simple to see who is lurking the strongest. And the Cloudy has also quite a lot of mileage. Although I'm not too sure how to basically remove the bots from that leaderboard. The blurb bot. Even though it is something installed on my channel, I just don't see anybody using Verb. Oh wait. No. The first bar. I guess I should have taken that break to also refill my water. That will have to wait after this quest.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
Oh no. Did
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam. Now they're afraid of night.
the door's locked?
You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties.
The door got locked. Like, we can't even advance past the first room. We got locked out. Ah. Well, that's something to be confused.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones.
Door bags. And not even allowing people to reopen doors. That's sack. Oh.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room.
Sleep well, true. Oh.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam.
And into the dream we go. I'm gonna invade people's dream.
Aaron's dream resembles a classroom.
And do what I want with him.
Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly. Aaron cowers in response.
No. Then you. And then the real fight begins. One round after the next. La 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 la.
Nightmares. Problem solved. No. Oh, la 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 la. Regaining the ground. Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Na 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 la la la. Easy peasy. No, only the man fight. Oh. La 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 la. Now the giantess gnome.
Huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment.
Well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckled. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway.
Everything looks big when you're tiny. That's for sure.
The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech.
And it's gone.
The rest easy
now. Oh.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Skull of more than kin in this junction. Yeah. That's how it goes.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
I'll go refill my water really quick.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for...
Alright. Little parties. Wherever we can help ourselves.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an
They'll
empty
break a
room,
bow.
except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
Well, that. That escalated quickly. Already someone dead. Last little set of weapons. Slash and yash.
Ariana is an expert party. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing.
I am to get attacked by pies.
The light in the kitchen and a magic light.
I'll grab this cake. And it shall be one with a different type of cake. Oh, big dummy. La 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 la.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader...
Barbarian. Valencia.
The barbarian leader finally wins. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should.
Well, this side has
You
been
wonder if
cleared.
something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute.
Oh, right. We don't have a trapper anymore.
Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you
Sadly.
look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition.
Come here,
The student
club
apologizes for
applied.
sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
Uh-oh. Haha. 2500 trap force damage from each of these trap. It does hurt. La 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 la. Epics. I have not seen a pick.
Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party.
La la la
She says
la.
that she'll meet you there, but suggests
No picking
that more
build.
guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
Na 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 na. Little decoration. Aglabreuse. Where? Where did this fight happen? Yeah, well, I just don't know. I will want some carrots and whatever that green thing is. I'm not too sure what it is.
Before anyone can stop him, Holt picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Oh, only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
Oh. La, la, la. Conquest and ransack. 42 monster for
You've taken Holt's
conquest.
party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Yeah. Animal handling. Frankly, I'm kind of hoping to get a little of luck from moment to moment. But whatever. And then all the way down. To hit some devils. Yes, yes, yes. La 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 la. Well now.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders!"
La 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 la. Oh. And then this door can be open. But it will be a barbecue. Way down was easy. Okay. Then the next set of levels. With a dooming supplement. Haha. And off he goes.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of
And
paper
there
in this
you
record.
go.
Now to bring it back. Maybe
Now to do the
you
way
should forget
back.
the magical quill while you were here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Oh. Alright. Not too bad taking the cleave damage that I can tank. But I don't think its main attack will be a big no-no.
Glittering treasure.
My bubbles. La 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 la. Oh, little unicorns. Wow, the coins. And then to the main room. A little of a hot place to be.
Stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls, as she begins her attack.
Na, 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 na. Thought I'd teleport up here. Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, I didn't use. Oh, we lost the druid. And down she goes.
Penalties apply. Groans the lone.
Oh.
Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
La 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 la. And alive to go. Haha. Everybody got high times. Uh-huh.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Oh, goody goody. And then there will be the rats. The rats. And some paper trailing. After this one, I'll just be needing the tree first to do on our turn, but it might come in time. Oh la 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 la. But at least it would open all the rest for me to do some quick farming. La, la, la.
The skull wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief. This is a page from a missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Some pistachio. Yeah, is there any breakable in there?
Apparently, the thief was aware that.
Not really.
Where did they come from?
Anything delivered anywhere. Quick service. The Verdant Chapel Messenger service. All roads for saving. Oh. Which direction does he want to go? Middle. The favorite route to do this quest quick. Couple of chump. Oh. Be a tug optional. You sickening monster. Indeed. And that chest is covered by hit. A little feisty here and there. Willy. Well, the rat is there. Oh. That went well.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach.
No.
The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune.
Well, the breakable seems to be all done. We're pretty much at the big fight already. Man, these lower Vekinas are very quick.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
La 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 la. And the kills. And final group of enemy. And now stay down. And miss the elevator. Only we could press button for the elevators. Automatic elevators. They're just a scheme for problem. And more pain.
This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand
Call the
gave the stolen
pain.
manuscript to a messenger wearing a green beast of soul. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them.
La la la
Is
la.
filled with Moorgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every
The large
single one of them
shield.
is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the tricks to
That is central met.
part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Hmm. Yeah, that would have been a nice collection of Reaper XP. I got pretty much 80k out of it. Now only missing the tree first. Solid. But that's still pretty neat. No. Since the group is pretty much done at this point, and it's nearly 4 in the morning for me. La la. Well, there was not that many chests. And then some feeding.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Named item that I do not need are becoming food for the sentient. That's how it goes. The chaos bow. The all-stroke heavy mace. Yeah. Sadly, small shields are not that fantastic. And I already have a better large shield elsewhere. Melee power, long-lasting melee power and range power. Oh yeah, and I have these fingers. Alright, do. In the end, not that much progress on the leveling of my tune. Leveling tune. But man, that was a brick I needed. Some sweet little heart hands. But how do I feel spent? Concentrated elixirs. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That's a lot. But then again, it is for raid push. These kind of items. Sadly, I think it just comes from the daily gold rolls. Oh my lord. Ah. Well, in LA. Although I'll be going for now my rest. Thank you everybody that has came by. And I wish you a fantastic day awaiting for you. Austrakear out. And see you tomorrow. Rawr. As much as we can help each other. Oh la la. Have a fantastic day. Have a good hand of the day.